Hello guys, how we doing? How is everyone on this wonderful Thursday afternoon? Or evening, or morning, wherever you may be? Swap these screens around. That's better. While we wait for everybody to get here, I'm just going to delete out some of these old saves because I think we might be causing a problem by having too many saves. Can I shift click these? I cannot. What's the campaign going to be? The first campaign's the Horse Lords. Then it's back to Realm Thrones. To see if we can't spank the Night King. And then we're off back to the wonderful fantasy world of Warhammer to progress towards getting cannons and a nice big chunky line of Chaos warriors to defend our absolutely abhorrent gunmen. Right, that should do. Oh man, there's so many. Oh no. These are old. Right, I'll do this later. I've got 12 different campaigns saved in here right now. This is not good. This might be why we lost that save, the chaos stuff. Anywho, let's crack straight on. Vispillo, how we doing, buddy? In fact, before we carry on with that, I wanted to go through something with you guys. Just give me uno momento, por favor. We need that. Did everybody see the new trailer for War Sales? Oof. Yes, Blake, Dawn of War 4 does look awesome. I am definitely looking forward to that. We might even play a bit of Dawn of War 3 on stream in preparation for its release. And that's kind of one of the things I wanted to talk to you guys about before we get started with today's episodes and whatnot. I have been racking my brains as to what to do next. Like what seasons to do next. And how to pace things and where to put things. And I've got some top level ideas, but I've by no means got a finalized list. CK3, yes, Shadow, CK3 is coming November time. So start of November, we'll start introducing CK3 to the stream. But I'll show you what I'm working with. So this is the plan so far. Make it a bit bigger so you guys can see. So dates down the left hand side. So we've got Saving Sturgia will start on Monday. So the 25th is this coming Monday. We'll carry on the Stormlord series to its conclusion. I think episode about 38 will be good. I've put in Chivalry on Fridays, but I'm not really sold on that. I've just put it through as a sort of community play segment. So on a Friday, last segment, we'll do a bit of a community thing, whether that's Chivalry or I've put in at the bottom Battlefield 6 So Fridays will just be something we can all do together and people can play in. So Saving Sturgeon will go for 16 episodes, so a month pretty much on the nose. Then I'm going to see if I can get my hands on the Lord of the Rings overhaul mod, Bannerlord. And we'll run that alongside, sort of halfway through Saving Sturgeon. Then we'll start, after Saving Sturgeon, we'll do the Old Realms Wood Elves. That'll be a good little one. Unless they've put out their Dwarves and Orcs expansion at that point, then we'll probably do that instead, and then we'll come back for the Wood Elves later. Then I'm thinking after we've done Lord of the Rings, we do the Bandit King's Return. So we'll get the 4-bear mod back on again, and we'll do a full season of that. Hopefully not getting cut short. Have I seen the Dance of Dragons overhaul for Bannerlord? I haven't, King Kalen. Is it any good? And then I've got this one, Uniting the Empire, which is just a vanilla playthrough of bringing all the Empire under one banner. And then the Bandit King will see us through until the end of October. So that's the next 2 months. That's what I've got in my head as a content plan for the next 2 months. What's it called? Dance of Dragons. So apparently it's already out for Patreon members. Okay, that's armor and horses and stuff, that's fine. Oh, this is based on the House of the Dragon. Yeah, we could throw it in there. Mr. Fispillo, quite a demanding schedule. Not really, because we've done it, I actually work less than I did before when I was doing 2 a day. So I put this community post up earlier on today, sort of showcase what I'm thinking. And this is all going to get lost. You can barely see it. So in the live streams we'll record the 2 seasons separate episodes, and then we'll do a bonus video, and then we'll release the season 1 episode and the season 2 episode. But then the bonus episode we release on Wednesday instead. So we'll get episodes on Monday and Tuesday. We'll get the bonus episodes on Wednesday. We'll record again Thursday, Friday, and you get the bonus episodes on Saturday. That's basically the schedule from now on, if that makes sense. I'll save that, I'll take a look at that later. Let's have a look. Shadow, it does, yes, but when I tried it, getting ready for this particular playthrough that we're in the middle of, the Stormlords playthrough, it crashed quite a bit, and I couldn't get it to stay stable, so we reverted back to the previous version. Yeah, Jackie Fish normally gets the early access to all the mods. Bless him. He gets to play guinea pig for everybody. Walham Castle, where's that? Over yonder. Already destroyed one. That's annoying. Ugh, focus up, come on. Get some fire onagers in there as well, because there's 1,200 of them, so if we can thin their number a little bit before we charge, that would be ideal. I'm not sure if Rote's the one that's got that dodgy little alleyway that you can just ballista the life out of, so we'll make one fire ballista just in case it is. Let's get some trebuchets out. Somebody mentioned in the comments, actually, it's a good point. For the Realm of Thrones ones, especially for things like King's Landing, where you're fighting a large volume of troops, the ballistas might be the better option because they don't run out of ammunition. Alright, cancel that off. Put the ballista in. Alright, we're good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's catch up with the chat. Blake, another Warhammer would be cool. We've got the Wood Elves pegged to do. Zarzar Companions is only for members, buddy, and as far as I'm aware, you're not a member. Unless I missed something. If you are a member, submit your character form, and we'll get you into the next campaign, which will be the Saving Sturgy campaign. Right, let's crack on. Starved out the garrison by accident. The My Settlement mod. Potentially, that's the one where you can just place settlements down anywhere, isn't it? I need to have a tinker with it offline and see what it's actually like and what we can do with it. There's so many mods, it's finding the time to test them all before we go live. Let's split these into two. Doesn't really make a difference. This is not the one I was thinking of, so it's not the one that you can completely abuse the ballista on. This one's actually quite annoying. I think I've defended this from the outside. Where's my catapults at? They're up there. Yes, King Kalen, we did my little warband for the last Crusader playthrough. And I think I accidentally made my troops way too strong. As much as I didn't exceed the sort of tier of weaponry or experience that they should have had for their level, I think I min-maxed them a bit too much, because it did make the game rather easy. I don't think any of these have got a decent shot at anything, to be fair. No, they haven't. That's annoying. They're shooting the gate. So the catapults can't actually find anything to shoot at because they can't get an angle, so they're shooting the gate instead. done much. Sup, buddies? Bro just got yeeted off the wall. Not sure how that was a miss, but okay. Oh, he's in front of me. I was like, where are those arrows coming from? Oh, that's a maneuver. Get off right, we'll get rid of that. Sorry boys, I'm out of ammo.
Infantry! Charge! Infantry! Give them hell!
Now I can use this pole sword as a stabby boy. Or a swingy boy. I think I might actually get... If I'm getting singled out, I'll just stand here and soak up some shots. Where am I getting hit from? I think I'm getting shot. Oh, my shield broke. Really? Lovely stuff.
Every charge!
The problem is I can't drain those catapults because they won't shoot if they've got nothing to fire at. But it means every time somebody pokes their head out like that, they'll start shooting. That's a mighty nice sword you got there, buddy. A bit outnumbered here. Got some boys coming though. Get stuck in there, boys. Come on. Money for the win. We can drop the shield, we can drop the bow, and we can drop the quiver. We don't need that right now. Oh, there are boys. How many made it? 173. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight in the castle. Bye, Shadow. Rotate in the UK? Is there a rotate in the UK? Boom, boom, boom. Give me one. There we go, that's better. Send troops. Da da da. So now we've managed to take rotate, we can probably push on Jalmaris. There was a castle under attack, but I'm pretty sure Guzid's dealt with it because it was over there. Oh no, they took it, look. Walham Castle. I think the towns are more important. I'll take peace, that's fine. I think we took more off of them than they took off of us. Who next? Who next? In fact, hi David, how's it going? I'm gonna cut you guys a deal. Ugh. Just because I'm feeling generous. Who thinks we should leave the Horse Lords as it is and instead today put 2 hours into the Empire campaign? Because all we're going to do on this one is spend the next hour taking castles off of the Khazaits and towns off of the Khazaits and rinse and repeating. Or we could move on to the Empire campaign instead. I think that would be a more entertaining thing to do. Cool. In which case, at this point, we will say goodbye to the Horse Lords. And this week, tomorrow as well, instead of doing the Horse Lords, we will do the Empire as well. So I'll put a few more hours into the Empire campaign. Alright, Foggy. Foggy, I think that's the first time you've actually typed in chat, brother. Right, let's get out of this one. And this is kind of where I said this is why I'm making the campaigns a lot shorter, because we do get to a point where I've proved the concept. Can you do it with just horses? Yes. Is it ideal? Not really, no. But we've kind of got past the hump and we're in control. So let's go to... Or do we do the hour Stormlord first, and then we can spend the rest of the evening on Empire? I think we do Stormlord. And then we switch to Empire, because then we can play Empire until I switch off, and we'll get a good few hours on it without being interrupted. Vespilla, that is going to be the main target, but he is getting too thin for the Giants. The only reason we got stopped in our track last time is because we had that 4,000 strong army that was taking the wall, that we had absolutely no mechanism to take care of. For the Kroon. What's that? A Bannerlord rival. I didn't know there was any Bannerlord rivals. I thought Bannerlord had this market by the short and curlies. Right. Oh, cheers, David. Claudio got a gifted membership from David. Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
I'm just going to auto-resolve a few bandit fights on the way, because we need to get our guys leveled up. I also need horses for the King's Guard. Why would the dead need caravans? For what? They require no money or food. You alright, Barbarian? How's it going? And don't worry about just noticing, brother. It's going live is a new thing. Right, so we need to head past the Eyrie. There's a bridge there, isn't there? Yeah. Past the Twins, past Winterfell, to Castle Black, which is currently under siege. Then's where we need to be. And by the time we get there, we need to have a fat pocket full of gold. And we also need to have... our guys leveled up, which would be good. 88k, where did all our money go? Feel broke all of a sudden.
Yeah? What you...
I think creating our own kingdom might have been a bit premature. But I ain't giving up on it. We'll keep going. I'm not going to interrupt these guys because they're trying to take this castle, this town, Hearthstone back from the undead. So I'm not going to argue with that. You will argue with. Oh no, I won't. Apparently I won't. He's busy raging, leave him be. The area we could take... I don't want to. We're going north. Stop getting distracted. Oh, apparently we're low on food as well. Brilliant. That's always helpful. Is that the Night King? No, Dormand. This is the thing, how are we supposed to fight that? I could try and whittle them down. Like, we could enter the fight, beat them up a little bit, then retreat. I'm good, thank you, Barbarian. Just trying to figure out how I take out the Night King when all of his armies have got 3,000 tier 6 men. It's proving just a tad difficult. Custom souls, custom maps, custom campaigns, and custom characters. Ooh. Yeah, gifted subs, it gives you a month of membership, and then after the month, if you want to continue it, you've got to pay for it yourself. It goes to a random person in the chat, I believe. So whoever's live watching the stream now, it goes to a random person that's watching the stream. Is the way I understand it. Right, I want to try something, boys. Just a strategy. So pop a save here. So it's an old tactic with a Khazate. Apparently I can't get involved.
On my orders! Everyone, wheel!
Oh, no.
Soldiers!
It's F1, F7. Yes? Yes.
Retreat!
Now, there is a reason for this. I've just not lost the plot. I'm going to try some shenanigans. The thing is, I don't know if this Dragonfire wounds them or kills them. That's the... Right, there's nothing in there about controls. Give me a sec, boys. I'm trying to figure out how to fly this damn thing. F's for fire. Z, maybe? Nope. C? Nope. Q? I don't know how to go down. Control? This has got me confused, boys. Oh, it's space. Of course it's space. It's space in the direction you're looking at. Okay.
Running away?
Yes. The problem is they went wounded, despite being hit by dragonfire. They weren't marked as dead, they were marked as wounded. Let's go again. I'm curious to see if the horse gets, the dragon gets its points back, its health back. And this is what I wanted to test. I wanted to see if we could do the whole hit and run tactic.
Under my command!
Yes, it does. Okay.
Everyone! Retreat!
So in theory, we can chew this army down. It's a bit cheesy. Got the back end of him. I'll take it. And we are kind of using our men as bait, which might evoke some emotions in you, I don't know. We managed to avoid the lion's share of those throwing axes. Let's not get tangled on the tall trees. Ah, man. Somebody caught up with one of our squires. What the hell? What happened? He jumped. That was mad. The whole fight is downly struggling to first fly. You're not wrong. No, I didn't fly low, Marcus. I was trying to get him to fly high, to like go up, but instead he decided to go down. Well, I kind of need to get better at flying this dragon, or we're never going to beat these guys.
On my command! Soldiers! Fire! Fall back!
Ruby, wasn't the zombies. I pressed something that caused him to dismount, but I don't know what it was. See, I'm too high now. But I go down a little bit. I have to go uphill and then come down. Yeah, I was holding space and sort of looking up if that to see if that gave me a directional control, and he just dismounted mid-flight. So let's not do that again. My theory is clear a whole bunch of them out. Then, as my army retreats, once the army's retreated, which most of it has now, we retreat, cycle back in again, rinse and repeat until we've whittled them down to a much less threatening force. So what's that? 278 we took out. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Ooh, that was a nice javelin. I don't have to go.
Not that way! Curse you!
I'm really struggling to control this dragon. We didn't lose. We strategically retreated. So we got them down to 2,800 from the 3,000 and something that they were.
On my orders! Everyone, retreat!
So in the last fight that we do, we will obviously actually fight it out and make sure that we finish everybody off. But this might be the only way that we've got of taking on an army of this size. Because even if we get the giants have only got a certain amount of ammo. Something stopped me in my tracks then. I think it was one of the White Walkers. Perma-breathe fire. That would be funny. Knowing how to control this damn thing would be a help. I cook this guy. Nope. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Look, I've gone really high in the sky and I don't understand why. One last pass and then we'll get ourselves out of it. The dragon just took a whole face full of axes then. How did we get that time? 291. Okay, he just twitches out. I think a dragon has about 2,000 hit points.
Under my orders! Fall back!
Their entire army's full of T6. Sadistic White is 407. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I also want to do... CK3's got a... Realm of... well, not Realm of Throne. Oh, I set that off way too early. CK3's got a... Game of Thrones overhaul mod. And I was quite interested in doing that one as well. To see if I can do a White Walker playthrough on that one. Because that would be quite interesting. Almost 400 this time. I think this is the only way, because even if we get the Giants' arrows fire like ballistas. They'll go through everything that they hit. Which is okay. Rohan. Ah, what kingdom would I play? I kind of like the bad guys. I hope they've got bad guys as options. Like, I'd like to play the orcs. I timed that completely wrong. Sorry boys, I just want to test if this works. If it does, we've got a plan for dealing with the armies up north. If it doesn't work, then I don't actually know how we're gonna... deal with them. 171's not enough, we need to kill more. Oh! Oh! I'll be honest, that had me a little bit worried. The Thrandal. Yeah, the woodland elves are pretty sick.
Hey, we're over here.
How many did we get? 249. Well, this is taking a minute.
On my command! Fall back!
Kind of needs to try and focus fire the archers. Because they're the ones that are going to do the damage to us. But if the archers are coming out, it means the archers are less than T6, because T6 came out first. Oh, they're shifting. So all of this chunk at the back here is what we're looking for. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. That's half my dragon's health gone. In literally moments. Boys, I don't think we win this. That is rough. The problem is, for me to get a good angle on the archers, I have to expose myself to being shot to pieces. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here now.
Damn your eyes.
How many did we get? 318. That's the biggest chunk we took so far. $1,600 left. Even with a dragon, this is taking its toll.
On my orders! Fall back!
Collab with the Spiffing Brit, JBD, Lathe and Straking. I only know Spiffing Brit from that list. I do love his exploit videos. They are a lot of fun. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that helped. That was helpful. So, buddies. Well, that was fun. They're down to 916. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nothing else. This will stop their spread.
Retreat!
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking is I need to thin out the archers more before I go full stompy mode. $128 in one breath. That's nice. Bro's rocking around with the invisible chariot. That's brilliant. Come on, Bailey, and clean up. Well, we did it, boys. We got 678 influence, 821 renown, 329 morale, and we had 98% of the loot. Not sure who got the other 2% of the loot, but, you know, we'll take it. How much money did we loot? Capture the enemy. Oh, there were a lot of lords in there. Oh. Right. Oh, Blake, they have all the different factions, do they? That's pretty cool. Had to use commands to kill off the Night King's faction. We'll run into that when we get there, King Gale, and if it's still broken, then we'll just use the command console to kill them off. Blackwood archers. I'm kind of wanting to use the giants as my archers, if I'm honest. Yeah. The statistics, that's the survivor, that almost 1,000 of them. It's like they're T6 infantry. Without the dragon, we stood no hope of doing anything against that. I don't think we even got any, like, significant amount of money for that. I mean, we've got gear. A reasonable amount of gear, I suppose. Up to horse harness. He hasn't. So lock that. That's fine. No, he has. Oh my god, we broke it. What is going on? Dowdo. Back to Cedric. Alright, alright. Let's just not mess with it any further, because I think I broke stuff. Shot of Storm. Let me see. Where's Storm? There's Storm. Oh, you probably want him in the infantry screen. Whoa. Lannister helmet, Lannister shoulders, Westerland's braces, fine archer boots, a big old hammer, a balanced fine steel cavalry broadsword. Looking quite dapper. Donate gear for levels. At the minute, we're 71k and a bunch of giants to fund. We kind of need the money, mate. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Please don't tell me you're chasing. I will burn your entire army to cinders, and I'm not even joking. I won't even fight you, I'll just burn you. Yeah, 10,000 each, which means at the minute I can afford 6. Less than 6. Blake's like, they're only 10 grand. Yes, brother, I'm aware. I am broke. these are real broke boy hours. We can't afford them. I need all the gear we can muster. Retake Winterfell. We could. Shadow, we're going up north to get the giants, brother. Sell loot in Sisterton. It's occupied, buddy. We can't enter anything that's red, which is everything. Yeah, we'd have to walk all the way back to King's Landing. So my plan is to head to Then, take Then, sell in Then, buy giants. He plays the Witch King. Don't threaten me with a good time. Do I have Night King as a prisoner? I don't think you take any of them prisoner, buddy. I think they all automatically get executed when you find them. That's what that thing was when it was coming up with all the lords' names. It was all the people getting executed. From what I understand, anybody that's captured by the Night King gets converted into one of his White Walkers. And then when we capture those White Walkers, they're killed. Which means that army will never reform. So that 3,000 strong army, that's just gone. So every 3,000 strong army that we defeat is another, like, complete army off the battlefield. What's this defender by? 314? Easy win. Easy win at Castle Black. Kind of want to take down the door, take down the walls. We do have archers this time, so we shouldn't be as vulnerable as we were the last time we were here. This 3,000 strong army appears we'll do the same thing we did before, with the in and out, shake it all about, until everything's dust. There's no point in us taking the fire catapults, because I don't think they were they much use last time? They were actually, weren't they? They were actually quite useful. I was in the middle of saying they weren't any use, but then I realised I was talking absolute waffle. Happens sometimes. Happens a lot of the time, actually. Ask the missus, she'll tell you. Do that with the Night King. Possibly. We could do. 1 or 2 ballistas. You know what, Mr. Vispillo? I was just thinking to myself then, I should probably take a ballista, because that left-hand corridor was kind of left unprotected. And a ballista would have unlimited ammunition to poke holes in those guys all day long. So I think you might be onto something there, brother. I do like myself a comically large crossbow. Right, this is it. Castle Black. Did they nerf the levels you get from using a dragon? I don't think you get XP from it anymore, buddy. Otherwise, I'd be like... Yeah, no. Otherwise, I'd be maxed out on everything. No. That one. Well, I do have 11 focus... Well, I might be lying, mate, because I've got 11 focus points and 3 attribute points to spend, so I might be talking out my arse. How am I out of gold? Oh. Oops. I told you he was broke, boy Iris. I wasn't lying. Right, let's take the castle, see what we can do about the money. What we're probably going to have to do is what most businesses in the UK do, which is we're probably going to have to abandon our kingdom and then just set up another one immediately. to avoid the debts that we have. You don't pay for the dragon. The reason that's gone down is look at the tribute payments. It says 4,000 per day. Yeah, that tribute payment is basically doubling our costs, which is rough. Tax evasion is always an option in-game, obviously.
Sergeants, take command!
Oh, I'm on the dragon. Okay. That's that flank I was talking about for the ballista. It's a shame I'm on the dragon because I think that is a absolutely banging angle there. I think those boys are going to make a horrific mess of those undead scumbags. Gonna have to pawn the dragon. Can you imagine? Rocking up to a pawn shop. Yeah, I just want to see what you've given me for this guy. Yes, old. That is very much the general theme, and it's usually shortly after payday. Excuse me, sirs. Have you got a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour? Okay? No? Bad time? At least offer me a cup of tea. Christ. So rude. Time for some anti-gate shenanigans. I'm stuck on a post, because that 4-foot post there stops this entire dragon from moving. Oh. Yeah, that's the gate down. Coming outside to play, boys. It's lovely and warm. I would for Spillo, apart from I don't know how to fly up.
Infantry! Charge! 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 Kill them! Soldier! Attack! Archers! Forward! Archers! Move!
Look up the space. No, that's how I dismounted last time. Oh, wait. We're going up. Oh, we're going up. What's up, buddy? I missed him, apparently. Hang on, I'm coming back round. I said, what's up, buddy? I mean, I'm not sure why you guys are shooting very expensive siege equipment at single archers stood on the edge of a cliff when you've got whole bodies full of dudes down here. Watch this. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get the angle. I can't get the angle. Wait, wait, wait. Slow down, slow down, slow down, me old mucker. They're in the lift. They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls. Right, hang on. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Up we go. There we go. Oh, but Spillo, you're a lifesaver, mate. I can steer this thing now. They're all doomed. Ah, they ran away. Ah, got one. Hey, archers, leave my boys alone. I can't hit them, they're too far away. At this point, I don't think it's making a difference. Top of the wall. Not sure I can. It's nice and peaceful up here, at least. No, that's it. The height limit has been reached. Nope. Can we go back up? No, that's it. That's as high as we go. Kingsguard Squire taking care of him. Hang on. Oh, I can. Nope. Nope. Literally hitting the dragon in the back. Look, it wouldn't be a nightly video without a little bit of friendly fire. Oh, Harrion. I don't want any of those prisoners. Crownlands recruits turn into archers. Archers, Kingsguard turn into pages. And then we're out of cash. Oh dear. Oh dear. We owe a significant amount to the bank, boys. Pillage it? Yeah, why not? Right, he's got 80 grand, which means we're taking 80 grand. Oh, we've got too much stuff. He can't afford all of our goods. That's fine. Oops. Really? That's 80 grand just in that? I suppose I've got a few things that I've actually got 100 of. That's fair. 210 fur into caps. I suppose that's what happens when you cull undead in large numbers. Yeah, we'll grab some Night's Watch troops. Do we liberate the castles nearby? Or do we just push straight onto Thurn? Job's a good one. Oh, look at that, boys. We're no longer broke. Push on. Yeah, I think pushing on is the right thing to do. The last time we did this, we got counter sieged almost immediately. Well, we kind of need to tell this place to put its own garrison in place, don't we? For long. In fact, who's going to stay and defend the wall for us? Your garrison consists of whites. We've got an undead garrison. Love it. Alright, that's the wall. Castle black. Fill up. 20. Allow them to buy horses. Select that. Select that. And we need to turn that on the wall as well for the recruitment. Done. Do I leave Storm then? I can't promise I'll be able to come back for you, brother. I can't leave Storm. Storm's a party leader. Oh no, he's not. He's there. The rest of us will push on. See you later, Storm. 292. We could have taken that castle on the way up. What is that? Wildling Renegades. Well, Frostfang's camp we're not bothered about. We are bothered about Then. The problem with Then is once we go in that corridor, we ain't coming out without a fight. Who was that just got converted? Ricard Karstark has arisen again as a White Walker. Rot-row, Scooby-Doo. $704 defenders. Eesh. That is going to be a fight and a half. Well, not much we can do about it. At least the garrison's 620. Oh, I was just about to say, at least the garrison's 620, so we can starve them out. Nah, it's not. We can't starve them out. They're not alive. Nightly Tactics 101. Starve out the zombies. We've got this, boys. We take Then, we take Frost's camp. We basically take everything up at this side of the wall. Because it looks like the Night King's taken all of his forces to the south side of the wall. So we can at least secure this area up here. Do what I can from the back of the dragon, but I ain't confident that it's going to help much. I think the catapults need to lift their weight. Do I need the dragon to be flying? Kinda. Alright, we're as tough as we're going to get. If a 6,000 strong army turns up, we're going to spend the next 45 minutes doing hit and run tactics against undead until we clear them all out. What are we dealing with? Okay, so we're going to be quite exposed. That potentially is a good shot for the catapults and myself. I can break the door down in one breath. That's not going to be a problem. But I think we hold back just for a little bit.
Everyone, shoulder to shoulder.
Just to let the catapults do their work. There you go. We've got 7 dudes in that group. Oh, 70 archers up on that top there. See if we can juke them. Nope, didn't work. Bit higher, maybe? I'll do it. Didn't get all of them. Let's go back for a second shot. Still 13 left. Just one little dude on his own. What else we got? 47 over there. Where am I taking so many hits from? Oh, hello, friends. Can't hit him. Hang on, give me a sec. Swear, to drive one of these things you should need a license. Still saying there's 64 dudes over here. I was hoping it might go through the wall, it doesn't. That would have been funny if I could just breathe fire through the door. Ow. Excuse me. Alright, I need to get off this thing. I think it's shift. Is it shift? Bye, Damon. How do I get off? Oh, got it. Wow. Some wild accuracy on this thing.
Infantry, attack! Troops, charge!
Where'd the big boy go? I know we said I couldn't remount him, but I want to try just in case. No? Oh, he's gone. Alright. Bro left me. Sup, buddy? Now that's just rude. What's up, buddies? These guys are snipers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not the way down. Excuse me. Ooh. The guys that aren't getting hit by the throwing axes are getting hit by the archers. Right, hang on. Oh, no. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Ugh. Alright, Winston, how's it going? I'm going to wait a wee bit. Because even though we whittled them down quite a bit, there was still a lot of their higher tier troops just sat there waiting to come back at us. So we need me to be back at full health so I can get back in the fight. %, isn't it, to get back in the fight? Yeah. Yeah, Warrior, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome everyone that's just come. We are currently trying to take Then, but it's guarded by a rather chunky army of the undead, so it is proving a wee bit difficult.
Follow your sergeants. Troops, form a line. Infantry, move. Archers, move. Soldier, move. Arrow forward. Soldier, form a shield. Troop, form a shield wall. Forward, forward. Footmen.
You kind of want these a little bit protruded from the...
Move. Forward. Soldier, archer, move.
Again, that second group of archers has been shortchanged. I'll do the same thing. I'll clear off the tower of archers, and then I'm going to try and get some fire on the ground troops. Oh, there are no archers on the walls this time. Okay. Thankfully, when you're on the dragon's back, most stuff that's fired at you tends to hit the dragon and not your good self. Oh, I can stick my face in there, surely. Got one. And apparently some friendly fire. Ooh, I got a chunk of them then. I think I got them through the floor. I did. Ow. The gate's down. Was that me? I think it might have been. The inner gate's down as well. Excuse me, boys. But how can they hit me through that gate and I can't hit them? Tell me that. Can't really complain, I did get a chunk of them then. They're just immune to fire, apparently. I think this dragon's on the verge of having taken too much damage. These guys have still got some juice left, so let's use that. Go on, big guy, get yourself out of it. Yeah, you still got a cheeky few pots left. Let me take over. Cheers, lads. Point over there, look at those guys that were dodging my dragon fire. Just shy. Bang on. That's what we like to see. Too far that time.
Infant archers! Hold fire! Bowmen! Fire!
Why haven't all those guys got that? I don't understand.
Footmen! Kill them all! Troops! Charge! Infantry! Troops!
I'm just creating myself a little party to go running through the main gate with me.
Infantry! Line for infantry! Follow me! Infantry! Move!
I'm not sure if I'm actually going to make it to the wall at this rate.
Infantry! Soldiers!
And these are all my boys.
Footmen! Follow me!
What the hell?
Infantry! Attack!
Ooh. The boys are coming. Whew. Oh. Dragon plus Giant should be a good combo to combat the undead. What did I miss? Blake, you missed us taking Then. Kind of a two-part battle, but we still did it. Oh, I'm out of money again. How am I out of money again? Oh. Right, we go to the tavern to buy the giants, don't we? But first we need to trade to get enough money to buy some. 45k is all we can trade for at the minute. That's fine. Dragon takes it. Promotion, you started the siege with did I start the siege with only 10k in the kit? No. I think those tributes, yeah, the tributes, as much as it says 707, I don't think that's right at all, because we're definitely not gaining 5,000 a day. We're just not. So, head to the tavern district. Where's the big boy? There he is. I only have enough for 4. Dang it. We need more money. I need to instruct that on a garrison as well, don't I? I need to go back and get Frostbite. Oh, Castle Black's being harassed. Okay, it's already up to 500 defenders, so that should be okay. To be fair, because we're this far north, I haven't seen any... Right, watch this number. We're supposed to get 4,800, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. 1,400, 611, 602, 500, minus 500. But tribute payments, 8,700. So we lost money there. Because of tribute payments. And the only way we can avoid those is by beating the guys that are currently at war with us, but we can't do that and fight the Night King at the same time. None of these guys will pose a threat. The only person that will pose a threat to Then is the Night King himself. If that's being raided, it's being raided by somebody with an army. Rast. I don't know who that is. I don't like the sound of you. Oh, apparently we don't get involved. Night King's attacking the wall. Here we go, boys. $3,700 men. Ay, ay, ay. And there's more coming. Who was it that said 6,000? Come on. Own up. Own up to your misdeeds. Who was it that said 6,000? Because that's almost 7,000. What do we do? Do we fight it? We can fight it with attack and Scarper, but it'll take a while. We can wait until the fight actually happens. Oh no, he's attacked the wall because the wall's weaker defended than Castle Black. I'm not breaking in to help the defenders, absolutely not. Spend your points and fight it. I don't even have anything that I want to spend any focus points on. I could put them there, but I don't. Count Grisnat, you're absolutely right, mate. We need to start winning some wars because we are out of gold. Alright, we fight it, but it's going to take a minute. And we wait for the... No, we don't wait for the siege to start, because the... I'm not paying you anything. Oh, this is gonna suck. I suppose thanks to Vespillo, I actually know how to fly my dragon now, though. Dragonfly is on. Rip the new giants. It might survive, Ruby, you never know. Could be worse. I'm not sure how it could be worse, but it could be worse.
Under my command! Fall back!
This is not the map that we want to be doing this on. Because they're all in the woods.
You running away?
Where are men running to? Let's see if I can bait these guys to follow me. I can't get to them because of the trees.
Hey, we're over here.
For some reason, my men are running straight at them. What? Okay. Apparently this map is incredibly narrow. What is happening? Why? Oh, the garrison from the wall. Gotcha. I'm like, why am I losing loads of dudes? Uh-oh. 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 No, we're good, we're good. Bro threw an axe at me and took a dragon's foot to the face. Whoa. They almost killed the dragon. Did you see that? He was down to about 10% health. 6828. Did I only really kill that few?
Enemy! Fall back! Soldiers!
I kinda need them to come out of hiding and be in the open so I can get to them. Just listen to it hum. The axes fly past. I can't get back. It's got the turning circle of a tank. Took a chunk of them then. Right, how many have I killed? 108. Means chunk more than that if we're going to make a difference. No, I missed. I missed completely. I'm nervous because I saw what they did on one. I saw the damage they did on one pass where they all got a decent shot on me. Right, we've got 325. That's a decent chunk. Oh, 6503. Okay. I'm hoping that we get to a point where they're just not all sadistic knights. Whoops, wrong button. No, there's 1,186 sadistic knights. With dexterous, 380. They're the archers. What about this guy? 380 again and another 1,000. Oh, yes, Spillo. I did say this is going to take a pretty minute.
Under my command!
And the really annoying thing is, it only takes me to make one mistake.
Retreat!
And it's game over. Because of these trees. If it wasn't for these trees, we'd stand a better chance. Sorry, buddy, can I help you? Why didn't this horse get killed? Excuse me.
You running away?
Yes. I've got 1,000 undead crazy barbarians throwing axes at me. Of course I'm running away. Espinosa. Good to see you, brother. I've not seen you in a while. How you been? Do I go back for another? No, I'm being greedy. I was just going to spin around and do another quick hit there. What are we up to? 212 killed. We need bigger chunks. Otherwise, this is going to take until tomorrow. Don't get stuck in the tree. Don't get stuck in the tree. Don't get stuck in the tree. Oh. That was silly. That was silly.
Come back here!
Working and binge reading. You reading anything good? Cedric? Why was Cedric still on the battlefield? Oh. Did I do damage to myself then? Alright, let's go back. Round 2 electric boogaloo. I'm too high. I was gonna toast a load of undead, but then I got high. They were throwing axes at my head, but I was high. I'm trying not to. Dragon's twitching out. The 5,300, so 1,600's already gone. And we still haven't got through just their supply of whites. We start with 250 versus their 750. Christ. But what happened there was exactly what I was afraid of happening, which is the them getting a chunky shot on me, where everybody gets a pot. Trying to use the speed up function where appropriate. $164. Taking too much damage. I don't want to risk the dragon going down again.
Hear me! Fall back!
I really want to win this fight though, because it's the Night King. So if we destroy all of this, we're in a good place. Even though we're way over time. We should have moved on to the Empire thing by now. As soon as this is done, we'll move on to the Empire thing, because I appreciate we've been probably spending far too much time on this so far. I'm going to go try for a cheeky shot now, because they're not really focused on me. Yeah, I got a cheeky little... Don't want to push our luck too much, because getting stuck on a tree is pretty much a death sentence.
Damn your eyes! Where are you going?
Whoa, 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 whoa! That won't come back for the Night King, and then we can take everything up north and move south. We've got this. We've got this. Whoa! Yeah, that was like 90% of my health gone in one run. Sweet. We'll retreat on that note. And straight back in again.
Under my orders! Retreat!
You're just trying to get to level 62. Yeah, just give me all the focus points. All of them. Trees in Gondar are especially monstrous. Oh, the Ents. Good old Treebeard. Yeah, when I was... Oh, shoot. Almost overshot my... What did I get? 114? That's good. It's a good start. Ooh, hit a tree. That was tremendous. Get it? Tremendous. Have you seen how much damage these guys are doing with their throwing axes, even though there's only a few of them? Like, they're managing to still put quite a lot of hurt on me. You can capture the Night King and recruit him, can you? I was already in front of us below. You read me like a book, brother. You knew I wanted to go in for that last flyover.
On my command!
I am the physical manifestation of just one more. Just one more. Just one more. And while I was down there, that'll get you. My ex did me in. No. If I can recruit the Night King, I will. Because isn't he like borderline invincible? Excuse me, sirs. $61, a cheeky little flyover. We'll take it. I'm stuck. Yeah, that's pretty much how it would have gone, mate. I'll just go for this last guy, and he like headshots me off the back of the dragon and kills me instantly or something. That's the way it usually goes for me anyway. Just find him on the battlefield and use the dragon to take him down. I think I might have already taken him down, if I'm honest. Because all the guys on horseback I killed in the first wave. Oh wait, these aren't the statistics anymore. These are vicious. Oh, they're running out of statistics. Ooh. Oh, we got 217. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I took them down because I didn't want to. I didn't like the idea of potentially facing ice javelins all over the shop.
Under my command!
That would have been not fun. Leave and come back again. Your ammo refills. So what you do is you line your guys up right at the edge of the barrier for escaping. And then you just let them shoot, 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 shoot. And then when the enemy gets a bit close, you just retreat. And then you load back in again. You do it again. And again and again and again. I see arrows. Yep, we got 107 dexterous. And we got some cav as well. Got to make sure this cav doesn't catch up with the retreating forces. 167. I think I got some dexterous there, didn't I? Yeah. 21 of them. Excuse me, kind sirs. Take one pass on this infantry and then we'll bail. Whew. down to 4,000 from 6,900. We're doing well, boys. We're chunking it. We're chunking it.
Under my orders!
That's the cup I'm using today, by the way. We got dragons.
Fall back!
If I remember correctly, the missus got me that one from her trip to Wales. So somehow it's appropriate. Yes, Marcus, you absolutely do. The statistic whites are just so OP. I think this is kind of a lesson for me, though, in the game in general, is ignoring sort of the others and not really doing anything about them till late games. Kind of on me. Because I didn't really do anything against the Night King. I was too busy focused on, like, local politics. And then he's popped out and he's got 3,000 strong armies. I got a big chunk of those dexterous ones then. 56 of them. I'm not seeing a good target here. Look at these archers, man. They're shredding me. Yeah, they're obviously more fragile in the game than what they are in, like, the books and the TV show. Because in the TV show, the arrows were just bouncing off of them, for the most part. Especially the bigger ones. But here... there's less bouncing arrows. They've only got 135 statistics. That's still quite a lot of statistics to deal with. They're actually flanking out like a normal army now. Hit him so hard I made the sound tweak out. Oh, this is silly. Still gonna do it. How unhinged I am when it comes to just doing things just for the meme. The good news is the arrows don't hit half as hard as what the throwing axes do. So now the statistics are gone. They're the guys that the throwing axes just did so much damage, it was ridiculous. Right, what we got? 375. That's a good number to retreat on. Chaos Buddy's here. Right, we've not got long on. We've done half of their army. We've basically cleared half of them out, the tougher half of them out. Finish this up. We'll get onto the Empire, and I will stay late on the Empire because a promise is a promise, and I did say that we'd get to Empire today. We just got stuck on other stuff.
Retreat!
$162. There's over 300 archers in here.
Not that way.
That's mad. Excuse me. Hopefully, yeah, if we can get him converted. We've got a few Chaos warriors that we need to get converted. And this is silly. This is very silly. Don't do this. Don't be me. Because sometimes it works out, but the one time it doesn't, it will cost you everything. Excuse me, boys. Somebody out of the roast. You missed. Yeah, Blake, it's not an ideal situation, but our alternative is we allow the Night King to just run rampant, which I'm not willing to do. So I will happily play chicken with the trees. You all missed that shot. Uh-oh. That's not fair, they got 3 hits. Thanks again for Spillo for teaching me how to go up and down. That has come in handy. I mean, this thing's got the turning circle of a Sherman tank. Horsey boys. Toasty boys. Can I shoot off the dragon's back? I don't think so. Last time I tried, it just kept hitting his shoulder. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. They outshoot me just a little bit. Alright, we'll go for one final pass through. Yeah, I think we bail now. Not really willing to risk. Turned into Jonathan Ross there for a second. Risk the dragon. So that's one army dead and gone. Chewing away the second.
On my command! Retreat!
Still 300 archers. Only 17 statistics though, so they are running really low on elite infantry. What's up, buddies? That wasn't as satisfying a hit as the last time. Feel robbed. A dragon lance like in the books. Yeah, that would be cool. I think Bannerlord's engine though is doing like dragon to dragon fighting, and shooting off the back of a dragon. It's just the modeling's not there. It wasn't designed for that. This is a nice thing to have on top of the base game, but the advanced game engine mechanics to make something like that function is just not present in this game. I'm not taking blame for that because you guys came at me. They apparently, in the new DLC, there's some changes coming to the base game as well, which is why once the new DLC comes out, most of the mods that we know and love will stop working. But apparently they've made some changes to the base model to make it easier for modders. Which will be interesting to see exactly what they've done to make it easier for modders. Because I did try going into the toolkit, the dev toolkit, to do some stuff. And it is so janky. It crashed on me twice. All I did as well is I built a custom map and one character to try and move him across a bridge just so I could test the functionality of the map, and it crashed. Wouldn't save. And then when it did save, I went back to open it up and it wasn't saved, so I was just like, I give up. See, I've noticed that the spear will make a horse rear up, and it's doing the same thing here for the dragon. The spears on the horseman are making him rear up. Yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see with the new tools and apparently the new functionalities and things being better. It's going to be really interesting to see what mods come next. Because if they've done this with a game engine that is janky, incomplete, and doesn't really work properly, imagine what they can do when they've actually got the tools to really stretch their legs. So I am stoked to see what they can come up with. Sup, buddies? Again, not as big as a hit as I got the first time. A bit disappointed with that. I got a bunch of the archers then. This may well be that I can take out everybody but the archers, and then the boys will have to run in and finish the archers off themselves. So, alright boys, I've mopped up everything else.
Fall back!
Here we go. That was a good hit. It doesn't make my soundboard twitch. I don't want it. Hello, buddies. $215. Go back for the horse boys. Up and away. Whoa. Missed. How many did we get? 81 of them. Not a bad going. Got a good chunk of them then. That might have been enough to force a reinforcement wave there. 368. You know what, let's not be greedy. I play vanilla, but I love watching you play the mods. The mods, when you've put so many hours into the game like I have, the mods are the only thing that keeps it entertaining. I've played every variation of every campaign, every challenge, infantry only, cavalry only, archer only, worst troops in the game,
Fall back!
worst faction in the game, mercenaries only, prisoners only that Zaza keeps begging me to do again, but it's such a boring way of playing. It's not a boring way of playing, that's a lie. The first few hours, while you're struggling to recruit anybody, because you can only recruit prisoners, is tough. But once you sort of get into a decent rhythm with it, it becomes very easy very quickly. I'm stuck. Well, that was their opportunity to kill me and they missed it. It's like a lot of challenge style gameplay. It's hard to begin with. But then once you get to the point where you're high leveled and you've got a bunch of high level troops, it all of a sudden becomes very easy very quickly. I don't know why the dragon just sometimes twitches out when I press fast forward. Where are you going? Right, I'm at full health. I don't think the archers don't hit as hard as the axemen do. So I think we can probably get one good strafe off before the health's too low to continue. About to find out if I'm right or not. .284. I think we've got another one in us. One more. We're not taking a lot of damage at all. We could actually probably go for another one. Where's the reinforcement wave? I would have expected that to have arrived by now. Yeah, I hear. Because these guys don't have any ranged weapons. And these guys, there's only 64 of them, so there's not enough of them to them. There we go. There's the reinforcement wave. 64 archers is not really enough to put a dent in me. They'd have to have at least 150 to get enough volume of arrows to do enough damage. So we might be in an advantageous position here. just to mop up a nice big chunk. So 534 gone. Yeah, we got some juice to do a couple more runs before the reinforcement wave catches up with us. Unless you've got a bunch of archers with you. You boys ain't going to be able to stop me either. Need to have a word with whoever's done your reinforcement waves. Where did that other group go? Oh, there they are. Double strafes. That's 700 gone. Let's teach them the meaning of stay off my lawn. $787. What's this? Still just infantry. Sorry, boys, you are very little threat to me. Can't take the heat, stay in the north. The funny thing is, they are north of the wall, so they're about as north as they can get. Right. Let's take away the one threat that they actually have at the moment. We took their archers down from 64 to 4. And they've just died. They have nothing to stop me. Oh god, we're down to like full-on skelly bobs now. That must be really low on troops. It's another wave of infantry coming in. I would love to know how that dude on the horse just stood there while my fire was cooking him. Are they fleeing? They are. Their morale's broke. The undead morale is broken. Who's this dude? Oh, just the white. No, he's still alive. He's literally been through Dragon's Fire twice. He's still alive. I think we just took out their entire army. So they only really had, actually, going back and looking at it now, they only really had 3,000 strong troops. I say only. I didn't need to bring the boys in the end. Whew. So we got 1,406 influence, 902 morale, 2,254 renown. We should be clan tier 4,027,000,000. So let's see what happens. Celtic has been Great John Umber has been executed. Jim Dalber has been executed. Dickard has been executed. Torwind has been executed. Drin has been executed. Grigg has been executed. Gilwood Hunter has been executed. Harris the Swift has been executed. Lionel Corbry has been executed. Tobias has been executed. Ice Javelins, no special swords, no nothing. So we just took out the Night King and his entire army. And we got diddly squat to show for it. Sounds about right. Well, boys. What level am I now? 49. The others clan has been destroyed. Yeah, it worked. That's it. The others are dead. All the oh, that's interesting. Let's just sell some of our 54k. You ain't got enough to buy everything, mate, but you can buy some stuff. -8. We've not even got so much gear to sell. It's unreal. Damn it. Fat food. Got 7,000 grain. Thousand fish. $97 days worth of stuff. I don't know what I did there. I went to sell the raw silk. oil, jewelry, velvet, pottery, salt, furs, leather, silver ore. That's fine. Wine, linen, tools. Have you got any donkeys? Some to horses. Bosh. There we go. We're sorted. He owes us 47k. Let's buy some expensive weapons off of him. Valerian steel sword type 2. No. Ice sword. Yoink. What? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean put it in the stash. Go to the keep. In the stash. Don't sell it. Put it in here. I get your meaning. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Then we buy the horses. Still doesn't help us much. Is 500 too much? 130 do... Yeah, we could go down to... I will sell 100 of each, because the settlement needs food anyway. Minus 3,000. Do you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine with that. 53k will probably keep us going for a few days. While our money that we have to pay out to all of the people that have taken our territories while we've been gone. Yeah, that's interesting. So everything that the Night King owned has now been handed back to the local bandits. Which is interesting. Wow, they were right on the doorstep of Dragonstone. So now we don't have to worry about them. We can mop up north. And then start making our way south. And then start making people give us money. Right. That's where we're going to leave it. Oopsie daisies. What episode is this? I don't even know. $29. Save and exit. This normally crashes when I exit. Oh, clean exit this time. Nice. Right. We then go to the old world. What time are we on? 10. Right. We'll go to midnight. Go to midnight on the old world. So I'm going to go and grab myself a white monster and a pork pie to keep me going. So if you need a break, now's the time to take one, boys. And I shall be back momentarily. And we'll crack on with the Chaos Warriors and the Boom Boom dudes. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, boys, I'm back. What do we... This one? I moved my green screen. Oh, I have. Naughty me. So what are we focusing on today, boys? Is it just getting the Chaos guys on board? I'm looking very, very chaosy. The cannon. Yes, we need 1500 prestige for the cannon, don't we? Is it prestige? Prestige. Right, give me a sec. Because somebody in the Discord sent me the documentation for the old realms. And in it, it had, here we go, the manual. Culture resources. Right, so ways to get prestige. Winning battles, prestigious projects of the connected noble in Altdorf, which cost gold or influence. Serving inside an army as a hireling, or as a hireling, provides prestige. Completing quests, or praying to Sigmar. So, pray to Sigmar, complete quests, and then when we've got enough money, do the projects to get the prestige to then be able to Aspiring Warrior. Hello. Right, we've got a plan. We've got a plan. Ooh, I got a point to spend. Have I got any career points to spend? I do not. Sad noises. Discarded weapons can be used, that's fine. Pop my medicine up a touch, that's fine. Done. So we need to find... Battles are not really a thing, because the only people we're at war with is the Iron Keep, and there's like 2,000 of them. I can't summon an army big enough to do that. So... Ooh, hello. Don't worry, boys, I've got it.
You will die drowning in a pool.
No, I'm not. Oh, damn it. Fine. Fine.
Under my orders.
Did you know if you attack the portal and then retreat, a 500 strong army will spawn outside the portal? I did not. I do now, though.
Listen up. Follow the
Just charge in, boys. Let them have it. I can do a medieval drive-by. Ooh. Yep. Ow. I even saw that coming, I just couldn't do anything about it. Where's that aspiring knight gone? Oh, he's mine. We lost two guys. We lost a halberdier and a veteran swordman. Chaos Warrior of Nurgle. Do we do Nurgle? No, we want the Undivided guys, don't we? The Pit Fighter... not really. So what have we got here? We got a Gladiator that turns into corn. pit fighter that turns into Nurgle. So we do, yeah. Let's take him. No. And then we'll take the pit fighter as well. Dunzo. Goodies.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
I doubt that very much. But I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, baby. We got 3 of those guys now. An abundance of meat. We're literally living on meat at the moment. We have nothing else. Oh, we have 80 grain. That's fine. So, doing quests. Praying at Altar of Sigmar. So we should probably look for quests, boys. Anybody got any, Oh, quest. Okay. These might be boring quests, but we need to do them.
Hey, so who are you then?
Seven cows. I think I have 7 cows. I have 1 cow.
Oi, sorry.
Whereas this fell victim to temper during a quarrel and killed a man. Oh yeah, this is one of the... Zaza. Go protect this dude. For 6 days. I'm just not doing it myself because it takes a long time. Shrine. Take the melee monsters in and let them chippity-choppity their way through everybody.
Sigma!
Fast forward. Ah! I got stuck. This should get us a little bit of prestige.
You.
Undivided Chaos Warrior. That's 1 recruited. We could actually do with some variation in our diet, to be fair, so we'll take the olives, butter, grape, fish, grain, we'll take the meat as well. I'm not overly concerned with being Oh yeah, we're starting to pick up some prestige now. So what did Meaty Boy want? He wanted cows, didn't he? Right, this is a cow village. We'll head over here. He wanted 7. We'll buy 9. Get this handed straight in. Yay! I don't think we got any prestige for that. That's not very good. I thought we would got some prestige for that, but we didn't appear to. Unless I'm going blind. Or it was so small that it didn't move the needle. That's also possible. Okay, so we're at 227. Let's clear this place, which will complete the quest, and then we'll see what we're at.
For the Emperor!
Thanks for the advice on the 500 spawning markers. That'll be a good farm once we get an army big enough. The last time I did the portal though, I finished the portal and all I got was some, like, they were okay shoulder pieces, but they weren't, like, phenomenal. When I did the Herdstone, I got like a magical sword, which did like 50% physical, 50% magical damage, which was actually really, really strong. So I think I actually prefer the Herdstone to the Chaos Portal for loot.
You.
Alright, the Chaos Warrior is ready. Who was it that was having the Chaos Warrior?
We sold those bastards!
Not the Warrior of Corn, the normal one. Blake, Luke, which one of you was having the normal dude? And we got quite a significant amount there. We got 70 for completing that quest. So for clearing hideouts, if we get the quest, it's 70 prestige, which is significant. Did we? Or did we get... Or was that from the other quest? Go away. Looking for quests. 84 readers.
You will die.
Don't mind if I do. Luke's the normal one. Cheers, Blake.
I command!
Luke's the normal one. That sounded judgmental.
Forward! Archers! Move! Archers! Move! Mounted archers! Move!
I'm doing no damage to this guy. The hell? There we go. There we lose. 2 halberders, a veteran swordsman, a garden troop. Okay. Not too bad. Warrior of Nurgle, Undivided, Zinch. These guys, that guy. Cool. Oh, aspiring warriors as well. Got a fair few prisoners now. That guy turns into a warrior of Khorne. That's fine. Zaza can go back up to the top. Change the name on this boy. To Luke. Oh wait, no, we wanted to wait until they got to... My bad. My bad. We were gonna wait until they got to the Sorry, give me a sec. Oh man, that cost us everything that we've earned so far. No, don't do that. That's fine. And then we do that guy, those two, that guy, and those two. That guy. You're right, Luke. Your character's just been added in. Well, not your character, actually. I made a mistake. Instead of waiting for him to become a horseman like we said we would, I got impatient and upgraded him early. So you're going to have to wait, mate. Unfortunately.
You will die!
Need to get to a town to sell some stuff, man. It's fine. Got 58 grand. What can he afford to buy off of me? Good. Good. Armored leathers. Kind of like that. Meat down to 100. That gives us 57 days worth of stuff. That's fine. Flax hides, iron ore pottery, salt wine, leather. Get all that stuff gone. I'll have your mule, thank you. Let's make the horse a bit tougher. Money. That's cultists. I thought that was raiders. I'm disappointed now. That was a quest.
Oi, sorry,
Quest down this way. Yep, there's one here, look. Extortion by deserters. Oh, my favourite kind of quest.
Hey, so who are you?
On my command! For sake of
We're almost there, boys. Not long. Ah, we've got that. 327 prestige. Over encumbered again. 327. I thought we were at 322. Oh, we have got to go back and hand the quest in. So 327. I'm trying to figure out what everything pays out in prestige. $342, so not a lot. Let's head down this way, see if anybody's got the extortion by rival gang. Not interested in that. He's got nothing. We lost a couple of veteran swordsmen, so I'll replace them. Spearmen? What do they do? Gross. That's great. Let's help them with the rival gang. changed my mind. Let's head up this way. Oh, actually. Ah! Stop. This place had a quest. What's your quest? Deliver the herd. I can do that.
It's been a while.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. Go to Nuln first. And then we talk to... in the keep. There's nobody in the keep. Was it Nuln that we went to? Calling me confused. Where was the place that we went to where we could give them money to get prestige? Let's sort this out first. We're on 342. Yes, Luke, we killed the Night King. The Night King is no more.
You stand before the blessed.
Annika, yeah, we start at 7 tomorrow, mate. We're still on for an hour or so yet. About an hour and 5 minutes we're going to keep going for. Look at this. Peak masculinity. Yeah, basically the Night King and pretty much all of his remaining forces turned up at the Castle Black to do away with us. It didn't quite pan out how they thought it would. Oh, where's this guy? Where's the guy we buy influence from? Does anybody remember? Was it Altdorf? Yes, it was. $500,000. 250,000. 500,000. 400,000. 200,000. Wow. Yeah, we're brokies. The cheapest one was like 400,000, was it? We don't have that kind of moolah. That's like... That's not farming cultist moolah. That's like full-on participating in war moolah. We don't have that kind of cash. Where's the nearest herding stone? I think it's... There is one down here, but I think there's one on the way there as well. I think it's around here somewhere. Yes, here it is. Let's go to the herdstone. I'm probably going to save before we go in, because I actually want to do a bit of a scout to see how difficult it would be to beat them. So I can't remember what the number of them is in there. But the magical items that we can get for clearing these is quite good, and they're also, they sell well. Ugh.
On my orders!
The problem is I can't for the life of me remember how many of these guys there is. Which is why I saved before we came in, because I fully intend on bailing out if we have to. Oh, we are massively outnumbered. Can I just bail? Yeah, no. 300's too many. Oh, that's what you mean. That's now... That's now floating around their area. Yeah, best of luck with that, boys.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
No, you won't, but I appreciate the effort. I don't like fighting these guys, because you still take the same amount of sort of losses as you would fighting the Chaos Raiders. The only difference is the loot from these guys is horrendous. It's just meat and neck pieces and shields and crappy weapons. Trying to hit the Minotaurs.
Men of the Empire! Listen up, for
Okay, the Warrior of Corn is ready for upgrade. Let's run them down. Gotta get my shooting up a couple of notches. No worries, Blake. RL comes first, buddy. Oh, I missed. But we lose 2 veteran swordsmen and a great sword. That's fine. Acceptable losses. And this one is Blake. Oh, it's gonna cost me 44. I don't want to spend that. So I'm not gonna. And then Spyron Warrior, get him recruited. Done. We're on 416. I think we need a 500 to get the first segment up in the engineering in Nuln. And then there's 2 more sort of waves we have to go through before the letters do anything else. Needs tools. Okay, that should be a quick one.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Annika, I wouldn't worry about it, buddy. We've got 25 members and 20 spots up for grabs, so you've got a pretty decent chance. And even if you don't get in the first round, with deaths being set at 5%, chances are somebody at some point is going to die. And then you take the spot. Boys, we are making progress. Oh, we got some faith. Gain access to all novice level battle prayers. Okay. Do we actually get... What? So do we actually get access to the prayers then? Because I don't have access to the prayers. Let's see if we do before I put any points into it. Two points to spend. Increase range damage resistance. Increase range damage during the career ability. What's this one? Increases melee damage. Increases melee resistance. Increases hit points. Okay. Wounded troops in your party heal faster. 40% chance to unit at the same time free of charge. Okay, we go here. Done. I wonder if you have to visit one of those magic guys to teach us the magic. That'd be interesting. how bad your luck is, you can guarantee you won't make the cut. Ha! Have faith, brother. You'll be fine. Flax, iron ore, wine, linen. Get rid of the saddle horses. Grab them with them palfreys. Get rid of all that lot. All of that lot. All of that lot. Leave. We'll bleed 800 a day. Let's head back towards Nuln. Ooh, one of the dukedoms is gone. Can this guy teach us magic? Ooh. So I can now learn basic magic. Okay. Alright, Luke, see you, pal. I don't think... Is he the guy that would teach us that stuff? I don't think he is. Let's go farm up some Chaos Boys for some cash monies.
You will die,
Out it. Let's go.
Under my command!
Well, this is not ideal.
Forward!
Ow.
Freeman! Hunters! Marching! Forward! Hunters! Marching order! Marching order! Marching!
Oh, that was an interesting scrap. Haha, cool. More chaos gear. No horse for you. Hey, hey, hey.
You will die.
Alright, we're at 445. It doesn't help that our faction's just never at war. Normally we'd be getting the majority of our money from doing battles.
I give up. I give up.
But there's just no battles to be had. I'm half tempted to change factions, but we're a vassal now, so it doesn't really work like that. Merchant caravan? Yeah, we could set up a merchant caravan, that's not a bad idea. See if we can. Thing is, we need somebody to lead the caravan.
Hey, so who are you then?
Just get ourselves some companions we can use to lead the caravans. Let's check the taverns. Plague-ridden village. I don't think I've done this one before.
So who...
Suppose we go and look at a plague village. Where was it? Oh, okay. Not far away. You leave your party camp to the edge of the village inside, turn to alone. Upon wearing simple commoner's clothes to avoid attention, as you step into the village, a foul stench assaults your senses. The air hangs heavy with the scent of decay, mingled with the lingering odour of despair. Narrow, deserted streets wind through dilapidated buildings, their facades worn and battered by the time and neglect. The villages, once vibrant and lively, now shuffle along like haunted spectres, their vitality snuffed out by the merciless grip of an unknown plague. Great. Sorry boys, I'm just reading this as we go through. Oh, healer. I can get plus 20 maximum hit points permanently. Dead Seas. We saved the village.
Yeah? You want some?
Me. Buy the furs off of them and wait until they go to bed and then attack them. This is the way. Yeah. Preserve the village just for my own needs later. Pretty much, pal.
For the Emperor!
These boys are getting chopped. Well. That was a speedy resolution to the problem. Job's a good one. We now have an undivided Chaos Knight for Luke. Just needs to get enough kills to get upgraded to a companion. $24,000 that's worth an Empire Salad. That's mad. Right, we're past 500, which means we should be able to go to Null now and do the next part of the shindiggery. He's got a quest for me? Or do I have to... Okay. Let's do enchant weapon then. That'd probably be useful as well. Talk to matey boy. So we've got another layer of guns now. Okay. Two-barreled bladed pistol. Kind of want that. Haha. I like it. Ooh, I want to keep my rifle. Sorry. Sell all that stuff. Where's my rifle? Oh, I still got my rifle. Two-barrel bladed pistol. Equip that. All of that stuff. All of that stuff on my rifle. Yeah, that's cool. You come out 19 grand better off. Ah, damn it. What quest is here? Witch Hunter. Oh, another plague-ridden village. We might as well do it because we need the prestige.
Right. So, who might you be then?
So same thing as we did last time. Because our medicine skill's high, we should be able to quickly do this. Where am I looking? Ah, over here. Gonna want to test out my new pistol as well. I clicked the wrong thing. So I wonder if you do this multiple times, you keep taking that 20% Papa Nurgle boost. Will you eventually get to like the point where you've got extra health? Because that would be really weird. Right, we need to head back this way so I can test out my I know pew pew. I'm gonna have to clear some of these hideouts at some point. Raiders, that's
You
what we're
will
looking for.
die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
I won't, but thanks for the imagery.
Under my command! Infantry! Forward! Archers! Move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
Cavalry? Oh yeah, we've got the yeah, the knight dude.
Troops! Horsemen! Forward! Move!
Now we'll cast this on the guys. So by double shot, does that mean I get to fire twice, or? It does, yes. Leveling up my gunpowder skill at double speed. What do we lose? Company troop. That's not too bad. In fact, let's get rid of some of these guys. Get rid of him. I don't really want the Zinch guys. Well, that's the Nesh guys. There we go. Keep it Nurgle and Corn. What? Why have I got a mace now? Oh, that's Zaza.
You will die.
Right. What's the quest here? Needs tools. I wish you didn't have to visit him like you do. It's quite
Oi,
annoying that.
Sorry.
In the base game, it just allows you to have the conversation sort of on top. Practice spellcasting. Ooh. 4 loads of tools. Closest village is probably here.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
Okay. Seems like a nice chap.
Infantry! Move! Movement! Forward! Archers! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
I can't see them. I think that was a misfire. Oops.
Men of the Empire, horse, take him up! March, you hear me, horse!
Ooh. That's true, Ruby. It's not a nightly video without at least one friendly fire incident. Oh, that's fine. Any of these guys ready for upgrade? Just the one. Got 2 undivided knights now. I'm going to keep building up our stockpile of frontline chaos dudes. Dark Elven Sword. 76 physical, 77 physical. They're nice. Where do we get all the Dark Elven stuff from, though? Oh no, it's just switched me back to a broad arming sword. That's fine. I won't take any umbrage with it. Or I will, or I won't. I don't know. I ain't decided yet.
You will die.
If you leave me now, you take away the loot that I came for. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go. Right. We've been there. Let's go pray. Let's go visit the magic man, because apparently I can choose a spell specialization now. Do nothing. Leave this place. Somebody's been hung. How would you like to interfere? I would not. Thanks for asking. Ugh. Cool. Which law do we want to... Law of the Heavens? Which law do we go with? Boys, I'm confused. I'm scared. Yes, the plume on the helmet is a bit daft. I don't know the spells that are in the different laws. Hang on, can I Oh, I can look. Haha. Okay. The Law of Light looks good. I'm eating a pork pie. I know the Law of Life. I'm not interested in that one. Okay, so I'm torn between the Law of Metal, which basically gives me spells to augment my guys, and the Law of Light, which will allow me to heal them and buff them a little bit. I think we go for the Law of Metal. Makes sense. See if we can get a scroll to increase our... That's charm. That's engineering. It's one-handed. Tactics. Scout and bow. Gunpowder. Spellcraft. Bosh. Okay, we're done with this guy. We've got our new spell. Oh, tools. Forgot I was getting tools for that guy. The prestige is going to take a while. We managed to get... enough to get the first thing up, but now we got to do it 2 more times. There we go. Let's get this guy's tools to him. Which is a little annoying.
It's been a while.
I can have 107 guys now. Did I go up clan level? No? Strange. What's your quest? Another witch hunter. Lake Ridden Village again.
Right, so...
Let's go and deal with this quickly. Takes us to the same point of just running down the evil dude. Bro got dealt with. $58 to $73. You don't even get much for these quests. It's quite depressing to see how little you get. Oh dear. Damn it. How much progress have we lost? I wonder. Yeah, computer said very much no. Annoyingly. I'm hoping it auto-saved as we left that mission. Come on. Okay. We didn't lose that much progress. Deja vu. These cannons better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. The amount of hoops you have to jump through to get them. Right, I don't have the troops to take on the Herdstone, but I do have enough influence to pull together enough troops to take on the Herdstone. So I think we do that. Because the Herdstone rewards us with a decent weapon. That we don't have to keep, we can sell it. Where was the Herdstone? There's one down here, and then there's one on the way around here, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. And then because I'm in an army and I'm doing battle, does that mean that I'm going to get more prestige? Those two guys just not joining me, no? Okay, what about this person? That's fine. 270, was it 300 and something? Probably do one more. Come on, boys. There we go. Just drop a little quick save before we go in. $400 infantry. Okay. I think I might run up and just use my spell. Or is it better that I wait for them to clash? So I can give a big old chunk of the infantry my protection spell.
Three men, form a shield! Three men, for Sigma! Listen up! Holy Emperor!
I don't have any cavalry apart from the two matey boys, because so I oh, I forgot about the pistolers. Uh-huh.
Hunter! Move out!
Oops. careful my shots here. Oh, he's down. Ta-da! Wait, we've already got a Chaos Knight, didn't we? For Luke. I don't remember. No, we haven't. Then we get to choose a reward. Holy Silver Hammer. Bloodkeep Grandmaster Shoulders. Von Karstein Gauntlets. Von Karstein Boots. Okay, we seem to have got quite a bit of prestige for that. Ooh, there were 40,000. Nice.
We will trample your puny body.
Now you won't. So that one's done. We can go straight down to the next one and do that one as well. However, our own party is quite badly diminished. So we need to have a wee refill. Do we... Right, this guy goes to Luke. There we go. So Luke and Blake have now both got their characters. We need to ditch 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 4. Okay. So let's disband the army for now.
Even though my quest has brought me far from home, my soul and my heart.
Whatever. We need to go back to Nuln. We need to recruit some bodies. Ooh, Vampire Greatsword, straight out of the box. Don't need those guys for now. I think we have enough gunners for now. We need more infantry. Until we can replace them all with Chaos guys. We'll be fine for now. So we've done one of the Gathering Stones. We need to do the other one that's down here in Britannian lands. That's where I got the sword from last time. I don't know if the rewards are the same each time. Not sure. I'll take a fat army down there. We'll go see what damage we can do to that one. Ooh. I don't need super duper uber soldiers at the minute. I just need cannon fodder. That'll do. Oh yeah, I've got to read the spell book. Thank you for the reminder. Chaos is no more. Good to know. Does that mean somebody's done the gate? Can't have done. Ooh, we're actually getting some wars. That's cute.
You will.
I will what? I missed his monologue.
Hear me! Footmen! Forward! Form a shield wall!
You guys get as tight as you can.
Move!
Because then hopefully my protection circle will
Forward!
engulf them all.
Move! Archers! Move! Troops! Move!
There's a pistol, so I should be able to use it with my shield. Yep. So, buddies. Missed.
Men of the Empire, line up! Men of the Empire, pause, hunt Sigmar's air, pause, hunters, follow your sergeant!
Well, damage is all my pistol does to them. That seemed to work. I don't think we lost anybody then. One guy. The recruit. Ah. Okay, so timing the protection spell works. Got another Corn warrior in there now. I'll be honest with you, I think we should probably take it down to the aspiring warriors because they'll convert faster. Because it's taking forever and a day to convert. I don't want any of the Noxican guys. Right. That's fine. 135. We're making good progress towards where we want to be. Let's have a look at who we're at war with. Bloodkeep's only got one settlement. It's the vampires, isn't it? I wonder if, like, on the Realm of Thrones mod, when we annihilate these guys... Oh, the vampires have got a good spread of dudes. I think those guys own some territory down here, don't they? These guys. No, they don't. So I think the next time we come back to this, we'll probably participate in the wars to try and... We might even bring up enough... Try and gather enough people together to do the Brass Keep. But with that, we'll probably call it for today, boys. Because I am tired, and it's gone midnight, and I need to go to bed. So thank you all very much for coming today. It's been an absolute pleasure. We beat the Night King. We saved the North. And we also got ourselves a bunch of Chaos dudes in the Empire playthrough, which I'm very happy about. So with that, I'll say goodnight to you all. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you in the next one.